Okay, here we are. It's been a moment. It has been a moment and a half since I have done this. Because I just wasn't able to. So, I don't remember where we last were in this. We will certainly find out. Don't you worry about it. I don't know. I don't know what I was doing last. But it was something, I bet. I bet it was something. Well, you know what? There's things we can claim, so let's do that. Let's just claim all those, and then yeah. So this is a lot of, excuse me, a lot of loot chests here. And we have modifiers that can go on our stuff. That might be important to do. Nope, not that. More Constantine. Good, good. I'm glad to be getting that. Is this? Nope. We're just putting that in there anyway. And we're going to put that in there. There's some fucking shenanigans afoot. I can hear it, but I'm not messing with that. No, thank you. A lot of stuff in there. Okay. This has everything. Do I have iridium in here? No, I don't. Wait, do I have lapis in here? Also, no, I don't. Oh, it was a blood moon. All right. Well, you know what? We're gonna not let that be a thing. We're not gonna let that get in our way. Just kind of do that. We don't need that. Don't worry about it. It's all good. I guess I could put blaze powder on this thing, right? Because it'll set them on fire, which they currently don't do, so that would, like, stack a lot of dots. So that's probably good. And then, what's it? I definitely want to improve these. Do I have obsidian? Not really. No, I don't. Oh wait, there's a bunch of lapis in here, dude. That's crazy. I'll leave that much. It might be worth it to get some obsidian. Is there anywhere where I would find obsidian easily? In there. That's where. I don't know if I want these doors for something else. I might. So I'm going to avoid melting them down for now. And we're going to ignore all of that. We're going to go into here and try and get some obsidian. Wait, can I make this faster? Dude, if I can make this faster, that'd be great. I can. Hastester. Yep, that's a word. I'll believe it. I mean, there is obsidian under this. It's just a question of, is there stuff on? Yeah, okay. I can take all this. Just take all this. I don't know if I can do anything with the stone pressure plates. Nope. Can't do shit. Alright. There's 56. Whoa, wait, how do I... Dude, that's crazy. I can go up that high. Doesn't the high stride have multiple levels? I don't know. It doesn't matter. What does matter... Turn all that into cobblestone. And... put that away, but the game has a freaking stroke about it, so it's cool. There's some copper here, so I will, because I don't think I have any, I don't have any alu brass here, so we're gonna take some aluminum. Put that in there. It will alloy, and it will make that. Alright, so how much can I do with this? Now it's a little bit more resilient. I probably want to do this on the boots too, actually. This would probably be huge on the boots. You know what, we're just gonna do this for all of them. That'll make it all more resilient, which is pretty good. Make it last longer. I I have nuggets. Okay. And I need one more. There we go. What other stuff can I put on the shuriken? Let's see. Necrotic could be decent. Okay, necrotic could be decent. Can I put that on? Do I have bones? I'm pretty sure I do, right? Pretty sure I have some. Okay. Oh, it needs more modifiers for that. Okay. Well, that's fine, because now I can kinda heal off of that, which is nice. This can't even be melted. This is just straight up useless. Marissa music. Yeah, I decided I want to play that in the background. I thought it could be fun. So, I was listening to it in the morning. I was like, dang, dude, this... Can I... No, oh, wait, yeah, that's right. I need to... This? Like this. What? How do I turn you into planks, my man? Oh, okay, maybe not that one. Maybe, this one? Right, yeah, yeah, okay, whatever. Well, that was the end of the Marissa music. Don't worry, there's still other bangers in this playlist, so we're good. How you doing? Oh, this is vampiric? What does that do? Drains life energy from enemies to heal its wielder. Oh. Drain life enemies. What? Life energy, I see. Well, that's not what I thought it was. I'm on that tea and biscuit life. Nice. Very good. I guess we'll leave that like that then. This is the pizza later. Very good. Very nice. This is the custom mod pack I talked about a couple days ago. And I'm currently playing through. Is it balanced? No, don't expect this to be anywhere half decent. I guess I got one of them cute furniture mods I see. Sort of, sort of. This kitchen is actually functional. It's actually a very functional, very important kitchen. Do I want to? Apparently, I don't get a thing for implementing that. Whatever. Um, do I want to? I think I want to do some of this. Wait, can I even do some of this? I need heat glass, which means I need heat sand, which means I need magma. Or I just have to go to the nether and find it. Right. Because I don't. Well, I do have some. Well, now that it's no longer, death outside, I say that hesitantly. I'm a sucker for making a functional kitchen. Oh yeah, dude. It's always nice. The sheer amount of cooking stations in Valheim is pushing a bit while I feel like I'm running an industrial scale operation. You're running all you're it's like one of them you're like Gordon Ramsay. You're running one of them fucking kitchen things. Kitchen things. That's the best I can come up with? Yeah, apparently. I could have sworn there was evildoers around here at some point. I suppose not. All right, no evildoers. We appreciate. We appreciate. Fuck the evildoers. It had been such a time since I last did this that I don't remember what I was doing. Oh my gosh, dude, you did so much damage, man. Oh, blood. Oh, blood. Yeah, dude. Oh, it cooks the meat, dude. That's sick. Oh, okay, I did not know that was there. I don't like what I'm hearing. Wait, is it that? Read the text box. What does it say? Does that say grew? Probably. Probably. Just lay some of these down. And it's a bunch of nothing. Honestly, modded Minecraft to see the DNA vintage story inherited from it. Oh, yeah. Of course, there's gotta be, like, lore, right? Like, you gotta have lore. This is a mod pack of unintentional jump scares, by the way. So, you know. Jump scares from me. Like that. See? I called it. Ow. Bro. Like a Knight's Moment. Exactly. That's exactly what this is. I don't know why I'm picking up all this. I have a decent amount of this stuff. I want to see what you are, good sir. And probably regret it. Oh, you are a lunar Gru. Okay, well... Well, I'm about to cheese you out, boy. Classic get fucked idiot moment. Classic. I need some light, good sir. Oh, the Elder Sea Lanterns actually... Oy, yoy, yoy, yoy. The Chupacabra. Oh my gosh, there's more. There's a family down here. Goodbye, nerd. Oh, is that a dark evil portal to the shadow dimension? You're kind of right, actually. I'm not gonna. Yep. See, here's the dark evil resident from the shadow dimension. I don't really have a need to go there because I kind of already slayed ass in that dimension. Okay, you're mine now. That's cool. I'm just gonna dismiss you. I don't feel like I need to go in there. Whatever, I'll go in. Pretty sure this is the exact spot it dropped me off last. Hold on. The game crashed. Hold on. Hold on. Don't worry. Everything's fine. It was still telling you it warps reality around you. I believe that is precisely reality warping. That is what happened. I have been here before. I remember this exact freaking place. I don't remember if there's anything specifically. Well, I guess there was still a couple things I needed here. There's one thing I need here. I need the fish. And I guess I could pick up some ores while I was here or something. Be wary. Things in this dimension are much stronger. I think they could feasibly one-tap me. I think I do in fact have reason to be afraid. So, is there fish here? There's no fish here. I wonder if I could fish and get the fish. Wow, that was a really stupid sentence if you think about it. Like, no kidding, buddy. Oh, I don't need that. No fucking kidding, Sherlock. If you fish, you might get the fish. But I don't have a fishing rod. I would need string for that. Oh, I don't like the fact that I heard that. I thought that was original in the age of Australopithecus? Australopithecus. Dude, I got it. Goodbye. I heard it. Yeah. Don't let this man touch me. Wait, there's a thing over here? Dude, no way. Yo, this MIDI dance beat Remelia theme? Give me a sec. I think so. Yeah, maybe. It is a like dance remix of like the entire ESOD soundtrack. It's by a YouTuber by the name of Mega Man Alpha. And it's a bunch of Japanese text, so I wouldn't be able to tell you the exact name of the video, but it has the word instrumental in it. Oh yeah, dude. Dude, he's in there. Oh no, no, no. Dude, did you see him? He was there. I want to go in there, but now if I go in there, I'll probably just perish. Wait. I am genius levels. If I can remember which thing. What's up? Oh, is it Z? It is Z. Okay. Watch this. I'm gonna summon a bunch of fellas in here. They're gonna go. You dumb piece of shits. Go in here. Stop. Stop doing spin. Go. You fucking geniuses. Go, funny spiders. They don't want to. There we go. Now they go, but like, I need you to go in here. Yeah, let's go. How do I get you off? There we go. Okay. There's a lot of places we can go here. Let's go this way. Where the fuck are you guys? Oh my gosh, dude, you're gonna knock me off. Well, this is a funny cycle of death. But fundamentally, there's ground down there. I have learned. Is it really? Yeah, I don't trust that actually. They died for science. They really did. Wait. I can do this. Oh, there really isn't ground down there. There's only ground right there, which makes sense because that's covering the doorway. Okay, but this here, this is the shenanigans. Do I have? I don't. What's the worst that could happen? Oh wait, I just realized how bad this is. All this track's missing some MIDI tambourines and whistles. Okay, you could shoot the arrows. I don't care about the arrows. I just don't want the fire, because the fire is gonna summon bad stuff. I'll take the arrows though, dude. That's sick. Oh, and this is string, which I can actually use to make a fishing rod when I go back. Ooh. These are trapped for a reason. I thought. You know what? Big brain idea. I'm just gonna move you guys. Well, so much for that. Whatever. Okay, now I can put this in this, I guess? Yeah, this is where my loot will go. Definitely need that as well. Okay. Good shit. Don't break the door. If I broke the door, I would not be able to get out. Then we would have a very bad situation on our hands. I'm under the impression that that would probably cause problems. Okay, we're just gonna put this in here. And then we're going to, very simple, really. We're just gonna grab this, grab this, grab this. Move on with our life. Okay, apparently that's not the way. I don't know what that is. And, I guess turn you into that and grab you. Yep, okay. Put this in here. Bada boom. I guess we're putting that away too. And I guess we'll do the leather as well in the chests. And boom. We will go this way. Oh, this place has a lot of chests, but it's fairly dangerous. I do have a lot of cobblestone though, so I might be able to make something work. Let's grab the chest. So there's one over there. Okay, I can still walk up that. Over here. Down here. Over to here. A pizza time, it's the pizza pasta. And just grab all this shit. If you see a red dot appear on that map on the upper right corner, I am fucked. That is the call of the beast. And I will soon not be long for this world. There's a good chance. What if I just... Ooh, that's some dangerous maneuvers we're doing here. Beasts love to be a red dot on the map. And, over... There it is! I think I have overstayed my welcome. There we go, okay. I don't trust it. Dude, where was it? It was here, just a moment ago. It despawned or some shit? Oh, no, it's still there. Now get him. Now get him. Nah, he's too far away. He is too far away. Oh wait, there. Wait. I'll put that in there. See, so there's another chest over there, and another chest over there. What if I don't have enough blocks? That's the problem. I really don't want to mess with those guys. Oh, and there's one over there too. Okay, you know what? I think I have, in fact, overstayed this welcome. So, I will be departing now. Fuck that shit. Okay. Grab this. More bullshit. Lovely. That portal texture is so uncomfortably HD. It kinda is, not gonna lie, yeah. How bad can it be up here, right? Yeah, we just take it all. It's all ours. And, no problem. No problem. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Good sir. Can you not? Eh. Can't catch me, bitch. Got him. Now, what's the point of being over here? That's what I want. Can I come go down? Is this just a fancy place to call home, or like... Yeah, it's a bunch of nothing. I think this is like... Whoops. There you go. And... Hey, I don't know why it started to light up like that, but whatever. Bunch of doors. This is the real land of the back door. This is where I feel like I am. This is bullshit. We don't mess with that. Right on. This has, unfortunate consequences. Shit. Unfortunate consequences. I forgot that they can see through that. Ooh. Get me out of here. Wait, do I have anything important here? In here? No, I don't. Okay, we're just getting out here before they fuck me up. Yes, they're modding hobby. Precisely. And now I am... Yep, in a place I probably don't want to be. I'm far from home and it is dark. It is really dark. Thankfully, I do have an answer to that. I need one of you. And one of you. There we go. Now I can see for a bit. Use that to get somewhere safe for the night, I guess? Oh, you beat her? The whole extra stage. Yeah. First with Reimu, then with Aya. Dang, dude, I gotta step up my game. I don't know if I'd love to try and beat her with Aya. I have Aya bias. Fuck! But, at the same time, I would just be doing the same thing again and again. And while I think it could be interesting, so it'll be slightly different. Why is the okay? I think I'd want to like move on to another game or something. You get some variety going. Her last spells, one of her last spells was very fuck. Yep. Yep. Wasn't expecting that one. That's for sure. I pressed the start button. That was not what I wanted to do. I want to go up there. I don't have a flying mount. Yeah, I don't have a flying mount, so I can't get up there easily. I'm being shot at. Lovely. I want to go up there. I want up. I want uppies. Good jump. Good jump by me. Uh-huh. I need you, but I don't... Damn it, you left. How am I supposed to see if I don't have you? So, okay, I just need... Oh, wait. Fucking genius levels. Engage. Yeah, fuck him up, dude. Fuck him up. Give me the night vision. Get back. Get back. Come back. I need you. Just because I can see them still doesn't mean it's a good idea. Thank you. Okay, so I need Slurpees. Do I have Slurpees? That's not Slurpees. Do I have Slurpees? I do have Slurpees, dude. Excellent. It's Slurpee time. And you disappeared as well. That's not, no, don't do that. Come back. I saw the pink fire down there. The purple fire. The bad fire. I want that. Good sir. You have a fire problem. You had a fire problem. Where did it go? I did not hallucinate that. I promise. I promise. It was real. Why is there light here? Is it you? I don't know. I need to go up there. So to do that, I'm going to basically harvest a lot of wood. Oh, okay, that's the purple one. Oh yeah. Oh no, there's a creeper here. Ay, 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 ay. Go in the water at least, because the creeper will at least be slow there. Give me an opportunity to bring it back. Is this a track from the one YouTube person who does a bunch of those full? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Oh yeah. Okay. Well, what did we learn? Not too much. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't learn jack shit with that. Other than the fact that I thought there was something there that I wanted, and, well, now I don't have it, so now it don't matter. I did try to block that. It didn't really work. Those covers are really good, but I find it hard to listen to them casually because of all the switching. I guess it kind of depends on what mood you're in. I like it for, like, stream because it keeps the music, at least, like, it's not. I think some people find that repetitive music can sometimes be boring. Now, if I'm in the mood for repetitive shit, then, that's good. Like, the Marissa thing was 20 minutes. I don't mind it, but I think some people might. And so, for that reason, I can understand if a lot of people are like, well, I don't want to listen to the same thing for 20 minutes. You get a beautiful angel who lets you see. I learned a lot. Yeah, there's, that was definitely something. Oh, dude, yeah, no, duh, this has stuff in it. It's called the juice bag. No shit. I should have known that. Well, it's been so long that I, like, barely remember. Okay, so I'll take 20 minutes of the same video game track over that, like, stock streamer lo-fi. That stuff just does not vibe with me at all. You know, I get it. I get it. If I was doing, like, an art stream, which I had in the past, I haven't recently, but, I'll get into that in a sec. Um, then having, like, more chill tracks in the background might make sense because I'm drawing. It's supposed to be chill, right? But I don't know, I could just never find something like that. Oh, also, I could have just gone to my spawn point at will with that, and apparently I decided that that was not necessary to do. Okay, well, let's remember what I have next time. I don't know about you. I don't know about you, but drawing is a life or death situation to me. It requires heavy metal. I have drawn with intense music playing in the background. I have. Not. I don't know so much on stream. Well, I've used this playlist on the stream when I was drawing. Um, so about the same thing. Okay, so here's what I want to do here. So many various ingots. I know, right? This is so beautiful. I need to empty this out. Boop, 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 boop. It looks so tasty. Uh, I would so just make an ingot collection display room. Dude, like actual in real life, if I could make like an ingot of like silver, iron, or not iron, silver, gold, or copper, whatever, I would do that and just be like, I have a small ingot of this. But at the same time, I don't want to worry about casting heavy metals, like really hot, like molten fucking metals. So it's kind of turned me off from the idea. Also, I do not have the proper ability to do that. But if I could, I would. Let that be known. What else I got in here? If I had an ingot in real life, it goes without saying I'd be hopelessly dependent on the ingot. Dude, that'd be my entire personality. My entire personality would just be the ingot. I'd be like, dude, look at this. I have this. Like, this is like the 110th time you've brought it up in conversation, dude. Like, you have nothing else to talk about in your life. Really? Is this all you have? It's like, yeah, dude, just like give it to me, please. I beg you. I'd be telling everyone about my ingot, dude. I would not shut up. I would lack the ability to shut the fuck up. This is another full flavor, by the way. Um, this one's a little bit more chill. I have a couple of the full flavor ones in here. I don't have a lot of them. I think I actually only have. I have three. Yeah, because I don't need anything else but that. So now throw that in there. Throw that in there. Um, Smelt those into iron, I guess. Do I need books? Do I need the intelligence? Probably. Shout out to those three flint knives hanging out in various states of damage. Okay, there actually is a reason for them. There is a reason for them. I will showcase the reason for the flint knives. Um, Once I remember, yeah, this. So with this comma, I can come over here and I can pick up all these vines, right? They'll come to me because this thing's a bit magnetic, right? Put that here. Then go over to the flint knives, hold this in my offhand, and do a little snippy snippy. And when they're a bit damaged, I can combine them. This gets me a 5% extra durability, which is probably like 1 or 2 durability or whatever. But you know, it goes away. And then I can take this plant fiber, combine it like this into plant string, and that's just string. So they're sitting there with the purpose. And it's really easy because I can just use one of these knives to snip a rock, like one of these rocks, which I get from just breaking stone, and it'll give me a flint shard, which I can use to make another one. So combining gives me a little bonus, and it's better than making like I could make iron knives, which would obviously have more durability, but these are very easy to sustain because it's just a stick and a rock, and I slice the rock into a flint shard and then combine it to make another knife. So it's very like cost effective way to do it. That's just the whole hornet. You have a hornet in my chest. I do. Oh no, that's a queen bee. It's a queen bee. I was like, wait, what are you talking about? And that's because I do it for this. I do bee stuff. And over here, I can turn this bee stuff into other. Wait, no. Can I just press this into advanced bees? Yes, advanced bees. Arm tofu, soy milk. Okay, and then we can do that. This is a version of MC before bees. Yeah, this is 1.12.2, which is way before bees. Bees were introduced in 1.15, I believe. So, you know. I now have tofu and soy milk and that. And I put my bones in here, and I don't really have a use for the rabbit's foot. Not really. Whoops. That didn't happen. That did not happen. Put that there, put that there, put that there. I guess you're just going here. Oh wait, I have those. Put this over here. Put the honey up here. I don't know what to do with this. Okay, I don't, you know what, I'm gonna put that there. Alright, we got some stuff. Nothing has room for modifiers, except for you. You have room for modifier. 5, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 45. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 50. Okay, yeah, put this shit in here. Get this. Boom. And put that in there. Now, I don't know if there's really much use for the fire charges other than making charred nether bricks, which fancy shit, but I don't need no fancy shit, so we're good. Oh, this is a modifier. Oh, I don't have any levels, because I fucking died, so... That's lovely. That's fine. What I need is to grab a bunch of magma, really. So, I think what I want to do is... do I need to make packed ice? I probably need to make packed ice. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so make packed ice. Use this packed ice to make the cooling goo. That's what we need. We need the goo. Which means I might actually want more of that. So I got the slime balls. Slime balls are not a problem. My last attempt at Minecraft modding was just playing with the fossils and archaeology mod and genetic animals mod, and it was going fine until I realized the genetic animals were entirely incompatible with the entire way of reviving mammals and fossils. Ah, that's a shame. That's tragic. Okay, there's some stuff over here. Just basically try and get as many ice cubes as I can manage. I will need these. That's a rock. Okay. That's not bad. Over here, grab my previous ice cube collection. Spread that shit. Boom. Put those here. And now, with this packed ice, I believe I can combine the packed ice with the blood. Maybe not like that. Is it like this? Is it only with regular slime balls? You're fucking nuts, bro. Whatever, I got those as well. Oh, that's blood. Yeah, that's blood. We just have blood. Now combine this with paper, dude. How do I get paper? Oh, press logs, 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 press logs, press logs, press logs, press all the fucking logs. Compress that shit into paper. I was gonna ask how many clowns you have to slaughter for all those clown noses. Which... Oh, the clown noses. Yeah, no, that's just blood. And, I need seeds. Do I have seeds? Is it just regular seeds, or will it take any seeds? It will only take regular seeds. Well, that's a problem. How does one acquire regular seeds easily? Funny Cherno music. Yeah, dude. It's such a bop, dude. I love it. Oh, I can snip wheat into seeds. Yeah, but I don't have a lot of that, though. Yeah, I don't have a lot of that, though. Okay, well then, we're going to go the fuck to sleep. And then, we're gonna, I don't know, probably acquire seeds. I think the fortune will apply to the drop rate for seeds for this. I say... That actually does, I got 3 seeds. That's, that actually does work. So even will change my difficulty. It'll make the... So I have this... There's this bar that appears in the bottom right sometimes, and it shows my area difficulty. Yeah, it's like a progressive difficulty thing, and sleeping raises it just a touch. I don't know if I had pairs. Does anything else lower it? Those that enchanted heart that I had for a bit lowers it. Dying, I think, might lower it a touch. Also, if I beat those guys with the purple fire, they're called blights. If I defeat a blight, my difficulty goes down. And in that shadowy dimension of fuck, what? Dude, I got so startled because I think I hit the butterfly, buddy. Anyway, um, so in that shadow dimension, that like difficulty bar is treated as if it was twice as high. Hit me with the wind, dude. It got fucked. So like in there, it's either twice as high or 3 times as high. I think it's twice as high. So things will act as if that bar is twice as high. It will go up twice as fast. I think it goes up twice as fast. I'm not too sure. I need more seeds, actually. Actually, I probably don't need more seeds. I'm probably fine. How much paper we got here? Paper, dude. Now we're gonna go here. We're gonna slap a bunch of this shit down. Boom. I'm gonna make goo packs. Let's go. Goo packs. So that'll help keep me cool in the nether, which I might appreciate. So yeah, these things can also lower my difficulty. Bet the post-fight dialogue is funny. I think I saw like a touch of it on like the wiki or whatever. I think I read it because I wasn't expecting to ever beat it with Cherno. Um, and I think it was funny. Oh, I haven't had cheese before? Well, fucking correct that shit. And a fried egg, correct that as well. What else haven't I eaten before? Well, that's it. I kind of want to keep these for, you know, juicing purposes. Carrot soup. This is a good. That's a good way to keep the fucking juice pumping. Maybe not. That's right. That's like usable like fucking once. All right, works for me. Now what do we got in here? Oh, lovely. How did you hit me, good sir? Jeez, man. All right, we're just going in. Bug psychic wave attack. Yeah, but it like slowly kills me. Oh my lord, why is there so many of you guys? Eep! Let me go! Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, my staff is gone. Oh, that's a problem? Summon you, and I guess I'll summon you. But you don't wander. You follow me. You, yeah, just beat the shit out of things. Yeah, go. And now we goo pack. Holy shit, dude. That is a whole fucking entourage of these shitheads. I gotta beat my way back to the portal. My lord. We got people up here. Apparently we did. Okay, we're not messing with that behemoth. I gotta go, like, down there. What the fuck are you? Are you a witch? In lava? In a cobweb? Also, yeah, there's a blight. Okay. I got jumped. I'm getting jumped from every angle. I don't have any blocks. Who put that there? I don't know who put that there. Oh, hi. Yeah, you can see right below there's like that bar. It had like a bluish green gradient. That is the thing. Are you mine? Yes, you are. Oh, Pinky, that's a Doom thing, isn't it? You bet. That is a witch. What are you doing? Put this here, and then store that. Maybe that as well, and that. So really, what I need is that stuff. You know what? They're fine. They're fine. Just don't bug them, and everything's fine. Where did you go? I want to know where you went, good sir. Oy, 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 oy. You broke the bones, bro. All right. Well, we're making our way over. Making our way over here. Take out the shovel. Yeah, yeah. This is why we had the goo pack, because now we have hyperthermia, which is no bueno. Bad shit. Oy. I would like to know. Yeah, you are set to follow. Then where the frickety frack are you? Okay, the other fellas died. That's whatever. I can make heat sand, but finding it is a little bit better. Hello, good sir. There's another blight up there. Oh, you're a big fucking spider. Oh, you're a fucking evil fucking mage. Get him. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Oh, he's dead. I will take all of this shit. And there's a fucking dragon, dude. Okay, well, one of these isn't mine, and that's you. What? There's spiders riding spiders, dude. Yeah, it's a fucking dragon, dude. It it's gone. No, it's not gone. That dragon is distinctively not fucking gone. Okay, you need help. You you need fucking help. You spawned in the goddamn wall, dude. Oh, there's another one of you fuckers. Nice. 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 Are you mine? Yeah, you're mine too. Some sort of beastie thing. Yeah, that was a salamander. Now the witch is dead. Is the dragon gone? Did the dragon fuck off? Can I be happy that the dragon is gone? Oh no, I want you though. You're such a cute little fox. But you're fucking evil. And there's no coal around here. I'm pretty sure that's what you want. I'm pretty sure you want coal. No, you evil shit. I kind of regret being this far out here. No, I killed the fox. Uh-huh. Oh, there's another one. Uh, hello? Some sort of, yeah, no, that was some sort of tragedy, as that was. Now, okay, this is great and all, but like, did I kill my own thing? That would be tragic. Yeah, you know what? You know what? I think I'm good. I think I am definitively good. Oh yeah, this thing, be gone. I don't need that anymore. Let me up. Let me up. Okay, now we are up. What's this fancy little pedestal of nothing? My aim is garbage. Having a summoning staff would have been very good. It would have been very good to have noticed I don't have it. There's so much happening. There really is. There's like just so much stuff going on. There we go. Now there's a bit of a lull here. Let's go through our stuff. Like this. I'll keep those. I'll keep that. I guess I'll keep that. I definitely want to keep that and that and that. Those are definitely important. You bitch. Hey, I got some coal now. Yeah, you're still dead. Oh yeah, the heat sand, that's important. You fucking shit, bro. You not see I'm in the middle of something. Can you stop spinning? Thank you. I'm surprised that just saying stop actually worked. Big puppy excited. And big whatever that thing is, yeah. There's a blight up there. I need more heat sand. That's basically what I'm here for. This shithead's not gonna leave me alone. And genius. Gorgonospid insipid type beast shit. Yeah, you're right. I'll take those. Holy shit. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Good. Excellent. You are... Motherfucker. There's another fucking guy. Where's my boy? Don't tell me you died again. No. Here, dude. Right here. Take this. And then, do you have any other fire stuff? Yes. So, take that too. Just XP you a bit. Alright, we got it. Why is there lava everywhere? Oh, it's stupid, sad. Holy shit, hello. Oh, they're duking it out with each other, dude. Fucking nerds. That's what I get. The girls are fighting, and I am fucking dying. My gosh, they come in fucking colonies. Okay. I need to eat. Your boy needs to eat. Okay, I probably should have drank at the same time I did that, but whatever. Say la vie, bro. Say la vie. Say la vie. There is a distinct need for a pickaxe here. Yep. Distinct need. Distinct fucking need. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye, you too. Something fucking died. I just want heat sand, man. Is that a fucking crime to ask for in this society? Fuck yes, it is. I will take that though. Alright, we need, does this have stuff in it? No, that's empty. Well, that's not helpful. I will take the blaze rods. And, I think I will also now throw on one of these. Hopefully that helps. What's up? Oh, there's some over there. My man, you jumped into the lava. You willed this upon yourself. Gotta repair that. Oh, there's ender pearls. Sick. Oh, you're not mine? Then who are you? Where are you? What the fuck, bro? Are you well? Where get the fuck out of here, bro. Excellent. Excellent. I have a distinct need. I mean, I guess I could pick up the magma. I get magma shards, but it can be used for making heat sand, so we'll take it. We'll take it. Just give me all this shit. Yeah, that's a lot of magma shards. I can't throw a torch at him. That is fact. Okay, I think I think you can fuck off. What? Chaotic energy has manifested into something? Manifested into what? You're mine. Okay. Yep, I wanted that. Give me the meat. I needed the meat, dude. I needed their tender, juicy meat. What the fuck is going on over there? I don't want to find out. I don't want to know. I don't have to know. All right, it's not my duty. It's not my responsibility to know. I have a duty to not get my ass kicked. It does not sound like the type of creature one would want meat from. It does poison you, and it's not typically good for you, but you know, I would be inclined to believe there is a reason for all the food, and I'll have to explain when I get back. Which I'm. You're on a fucking spider, dude. How are you on a spider? What the fuck? Why are you on a spider, dude? He's on a spider. He's got one of them fucking Vespa shits. I will take the obsidian. Where's that Vespa fella? Dude, he's still cooking. That's crazy. I didn't even know you could do that. That's wild. Are you chill? Are you zen, good sir? Why are you... Alright, you know what? I don't need to know. I don't need to know. I don't need to know. I don't want to know. Fuck. Shit. Uh... Yeah, sure, that went well, if you believe it. Oi, yoy, 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 yoy. Dude, the acceleration on that fella. I don't need the black bush. Give me the crystal shards. Falling into a pit with fire sand that was just like Dark Souls 2. Yeah. I need to go over to that castle. There. Can you feck off, mates? Oh my gosh, there's so many of these salamanders everywhere. They're fucking circling me like goddamn coyotes. I want that. Can I have that? Please? Thank you. I may have accidentally shot my own bud. Whoopsies! We're gonna store these. So I have a bit more inventory space. I think he died. No, he didn't. Take this. Boop, 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 boop. What? You again. But different. And also dead. You're still alive. Now, where's this fella at? There you are. We just level him up. Wait, there's a fox! There's a fox! Alright, see you later. The fox. The fox. Come here. Come here. What? What? I gave you so much! You don't love me after that? What are you even going after? I don't know. No, I don't have any more. That's tragic. I want these fucking berries. Where am I supposed to be going? Over there. Okay, so this is on the way. Oh, Jesus, why do you have to spawn? What the hell are you? Yeah, okay. Oh, big worm. Oh, I want the berries. Is that a bunch of heat sand under the lava, or am I just there's a bunch of heat sand over there too? I think I have enough to get started. Let's get the frickety frack out of here. Let's peace. I don't think this goo pack has done much for me, but that's fine. It was a thought that counted, or something. Wow. Sayonara, buddy. Yeah, I understand you're not particularly useful right now. Okay, you know what? You know what? Dismiss you before you die. And dismiss you because you're gonna die. And, yeah. There we go. New music is fun. Love to hear it in game someday. Can't get past the mid-boss. Oh, no. I have not played the game. I mean, obviously. I've only played the one Toho game. Goodbye. And so I don't know what game they're from and stuff. but well, maybe one day. I don't know. I don't know which games I'll play in what order or whatever. Not like the order is particularly relevant. I think it's just a matter of whichever game you want to play. Oh, kind of hate UFO. Oh, it's UFO. I know which one that is. I didn't know she was from that one. I didn't know which one she was from. I mean, I have heard that some people don't like Hidden Star and Four Seasons for a variety of reasons. It's her, the UFO herself. Oh well, that would in fact explain it. Yeah, every game's got its haters. Yeah, that's fair. It would be interesting to, after I've played a couple, rank the ones I've played on which ones I like the most and stuff. I think that could be like an interesting discussion point. Once I figure out where the hell I need to go. People are particularly harsh on UFO. Maybe that'll have to be one of the ones I play next then. I mean, I intend to play ESOD next, but maybe after that, which given my track record is who the fuck knows when that's gonna be, but that's not the point. Wait, I could drink the blueberry smoothie, but I can't drink this smoothie? What's the deal? Alright, whatever. Just appy juice time. Our ascension is serious, but frankly, I can not in good conscience consider it that hard with Marasa on stage 4. She's really not that bad. I know who that person is too. I learned who they are like fucking a week ago. Yay, home, sweet fucking home. My sword nearly out. My fucking life nearly out. Lock that shit up. Every time I go to hell, it's like I'm going to war. Actually, that makes sense now that I think about it. I like Marasa. I'm glad she got her moment in the spotlight. Nice. What is this? Oh, just weather. Lava Anchor Nonsense moves in 17.5. That's how I know who she is, because I played 17.5. I'll stream 17.5 at some point. Maybe like after Hidden Star, but before Scarlet Devil. I'll play that. Now some people really hate that one. Well, there's only one way to really learn. Have I even, do I even, boop, we're just gonna put those there. I think I think it's kind of hard. I've found it to be a little challenging, but I'm not super great at those kinds of games, but I do love it for what it is. So I need to eat this. It's harder, but also infinite retries in chapter select. Yeah, I noticed that, and was very appreciative of that fact. That fact was very nice. It was very, very nice. Wait, no, this gotta go into the nether chest. Boop. And this we'll put over there, and then this I need to use to make... Oh, I need to use just straight up magma to make heating goo, and then I can combine heating goo with regular sand to make heat sand. And the heat sand is important because I smelt it into heat glass, and I use the heat glass to make this shit. So, but now that I have a lot of this, we are cooking. I don't know where I got this nether wart block from, but that's fine. Not gonna worry about it. People complain about Marasa versus the final spell in particular a lot, which is funny because you can dodge that one very consistently by just bouncing up and down. I've had to learn a lot about that game because it fucking, like, I played Reimu, I did it on easy, it was fine, it was fun, I liked it. I tried Marissa on normal, I got fucking schooled. I should have seen that coming, but you know, that's life. So this has a modifier slot unlocked. Might be worth it to put another reinforced on it now that I'm thinking about it. Because with that I can do some shit with that. Alright, so let's repair you first. And have the game lag on me, because that's always what you want. You always want that. Throw that shit in there. Increase the reinforced on that. Very good. This does have a modifier slot open. What to put on this thing, though? There's lots of options. I probably want mending. Actually, now that I think about it. That would actually make a lot of sense to have. Because then I could get some repair. What? Get out of my house. Well, that's a problem. I filled this shit up. Is it a problem, though? Fact, check this shit. Make portable tank. Portable tank's actually easy to make. It is basically free, almost. Slap this bad boy down. Boom, boom, boom. Grab me copper. Yeah, I have copper. And then I need glass, which I don't think I have glass. Oh, I do have glass. Can I use that glass? I hope I can use that glass. If I can't use that glass, I'm big mad. Use this glass. Yes, dude. Yes. And now, dump this in here. What? Really? You know, I thought I would get more mileage out of this. Fret not. We have these that we can make. That's not too bad. Do we have bronze in here? We do not. But I can make some bronze. I have tin. I have tin. Oh no, wait, no, I just have bronze. So bronze, and then I think if I want to do this, I'm gonna need silver and electrum. Oh, but I need hardened glass. I don't have pulverized obsidian. I can't get pulverized obsidian. Honestly, after 16, I feel like there isn't much nonsense 12 can throw you that wouldn't be at least a little familiar. That's fair, that's fair. Okay, so I can only do this, so then only do that. Wrong thing. Big things UFO has a reputation for is large bullets and curved lasers, both of which 16 does too. That's true! And I had to deal with it. And I think I dealt with it mostly okay, so I'm not like super crazy about it. Go up here, gonna throw this down here, and then slap that on that. That's gonna, dude, that gives me so much more room. Not really. Uh-huh. It's still full. I need to get all the XP out of me so that I can be hyper efficient with my XP usage. You know what? I'm wondering if it's worth it to make another book. I could make another book, so maybe I'll make another book. Well, I guess I need it for the quest anyway, so that's fair. So anyway, give me 10 levels. Kind of rough for 12, though. Well, I mean, the fucking final boss for 16 was fucking nuts, too. Slap that shit down. Alright, now we can start having that auto repair on itself, which is pretty good once we put XP in it, which we don't. I find Byakuren much worse than Akina. Well, there's fundamentally only one way to find out. That is subject myself to more torture for people's entertainment. What am I doing here? What am I doing? What am I doing? What are we doing? Frickety frackety, hickety hackety. Yay, torture! Yay! Excited! These also. Oh, that's trim. The plates is that. Which is actually. Those plates are actually not bad. Not bad at all, so I fucking take that shit. Let's see. I want to drop that off in there. And then you like how I closed that to open that again? Good shit. Oh hey, actual Minecraft music. Yeah. Now this is like a more chill track, right? This is like synthwave and stuff, but I've always really liked Aria Math, and so I really loved this remix. I thought it was pretty dope. Oh, this is what I needed. Uh, okay. Put this in here because I gotta repair this thing at least a little bit. My armor's doing mid, but now, okay, so take this, take this, put this in here. I don't need to look for ew. I do like this chill synth stuff a lot more than the lo-fi stuff. Yeah, that's fair. I can agree with that statement for sure. Um, Sometimes you have to be in the right mood for like lo-fi stuff. Like sometimes I'll like putting on some lo-fi if I'm like folding laundry or whatever because it's just something in the background to keep to just keep me going or whatever. Um, Again, it's gotta be the right context, I think. Now there was something fundamentally important that I was doing here. Oh yeah, I was doing that shit. I need sand. Yeah, I got that sand. Wait, but I need slime first. And we got that too, dude. I'm cooking. Boom. Get this. Throw this shit here. Bada boink. Get a bunch of that shit. Yeah, dude. And then we're gonna cook it all up. It's gonna be great. Sometimes you just got that genre that your brain doesn't want to eat, you know? I am aware, like, most music I will listen to. There is one genre of music that I will not listen to, however. There is exclusively one genre. I will not listen to it. I'm not interested in it. I really just could not be bothered. And that genre is extra tone. If you know what extra tone is, you probably know why I'm not interested. If you don't know what extra tone is, don't damage your speakers, is all I'm going to say. Does does this have level 3? Yeah, level 3. But I love damage. It's not the kind of damage you're gonna want, let me tell you. Take this out, take this out. This can be charged with void, so charge it with void. With 1, 2, 3. And there we go. Now that's full. That's fully jacked. Avengers assemble this shit. Put it back in. So now this is gonna be a little bit stronger. I'm sorry, it made me curious. Blasphemy speakers. I will not play extra tone on stream because I don't feel like looking up extra tone. Basically, here's the gist of extra tone, so that you know what you're getting into. It would be disingenuous of me to say, oh, don't listen to extra tone and kind of bait you into it. Basically, it's over 1,000 beats per minute. And the whole idea, the reason why it's called extra tone, is because when it's playing that fast, the individual drum kicks are played so close together that your ears will misinterpret it as just a full tone. Right? So you'll have it as like, oh, you'll have like just 4 kicks in like a bar or whatever, right? And when it's going that fast, it will blend that together. But it can be very abrasive, and I think because it's technically playing a kick that fast, the like the I guess the diaphragm of the speaker could maybe actually theoretically be a little bit damaged, but don't quote me. Also, hello Schmoozmeets, welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a good time. Like to see you here. How you doing today? I guess I really didn't need that much magma, did I? Because I now have a lot. So now with 4 coal, I can actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, I can actually cook this up significantly. Okay, yeah, this is this is sounds. Yeah, it's something. Not so fine woman problems. Oh, I'm really sorry to hear about that. I hope it gets resolved. Because it's never good. It's never good. It's never fun. Where am I putting this shit? Oh, all this shit went in here. I see. I see. Well, we help. I'm gonna do this. Oh wait, why is there like a single dirt block here? I don't need that. I have good news. You are married now. Oh my gosh, congratulations! That is wonderful news. When to happen? I need another chest, bro. Wait, don't I have chests in my chest? I do. I'm gonna put these projectile shites in here. Wait, wasn't there some in here? Yeah, there is. I know where that goes. This is gonna go into here and here. Journey date, I'm not sure, 25th April. Oh, that's so awesome. So, very recently, wow. And how are they? Your other half, as some say. Germany, my neighbors, shout out. Yeah, dude, shout outs to Germany. That just sounds really funny. Throw this away. Okay, I will do that. Boink. Don't I have another? Yeah, I do. Okay. Yay, my inventory's cleared up. Sort of, kind of, maybe. And now, do this, get a level. 2 for 5, do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, do this. This is very efficient because the XP curve is not linear, and so getting 5 levels this way and then spending 5 levels for that is actually more cheaper than just dropping in 5 levels if I had like 63. Weird math. Yeah, it's interesting math, that's for sure. But we'll be able to get a lot of skills with this. Anyway, we have 34 levels available here. So like, I can max out sprint speed. I can't do that. Like look at that. So now Now I am a fast boy. I'll probably max out my prospecting to try and increase my ore drop rates. Did I fucking stutter like a nerd? So this increases my sprint speed by 5% per level. So I sprint 50% faster while also having a 15% speed boost here, 15% speed boost here, and here, and here. So I'm a fast boy. Oh, this. Well, I've been playing this mod pack. I think this is about my fourth stream of it or something, fourth or fifth. So I haven't streamed it a lot. There was about a week there where I wasn't able to stream very often because there's a lot of kitchen renovations. I didn't want the sound of the kitchen renovations being picked up on the stream because I found that that would be distracting. I wasn't a huge fan of that idea. And also, we had a flooding problem, so there was that too. So I wasn't able to stream that often for a bit, and so the last time I streamed this was maybe like 3 or 4 weeks ago. Maybe something like that. I don't know. So it's definitely been a bit. So it's not like I'm end game. Don't worry. I ain't close to end game. That's for sure. I want this. Level cost 7. That's level cost 8. Now that's maxed. Let's just do this. Extra drops from lumbering, dude, and extra tree chop speed. It's been a long time since you were here. Well, I mean, understandable. You've had big life events, big important life events. And I'd say, that makes a lot of sense. So, but I'm really happy for you. I'm glad that you've had some. Wait, did I just dump a bunch of stuff into this and not use it? I did. So now that we got this, now I can make stuff. So what I want to make, what I want to do here, one might say, is I'm gonna need to make one of these cell frames, so I'll need a lead gear, and I'll need a couple copper gears, I think. I think that's probably the way I want to do it. Um, it depends. It depends how I want to generate power, basically. But let's try. Well, I have copper stuff in there, so otherwise it's like tin gears. So yeah, I have copper here. So do that. That's that's not a thing. Okay, so make me copper gears, and then get me some lead. How much do we have in here? We could do more. And then I'm gonna need some stuff. I'll need some redstone. Definitely got some of that going. This is making me want to play Vintage Story. No brain down, boy. That's massive time eater. Oh shit. Yeah, uh, save yourself. Someone suffocated in a fucking wall? I didn't know that was on the agenda for today. So we make this, we combine it with a conductance coil and that, so I will need this, and I will need 2 of these. And I can now slap this here, 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 and here, and get that. I easily fall for the allure of time sync games. Because it gives you stuff to do. It gives you stuff to invest in. Claim both of these. So, I think I want an innervation dynamo? Maybe? Being so manageably brief. But that is also the pitfall, because you get so into doing it that, you know, next thing you know, it's been like multiple hours, right? Whoops. Dude, I would speed. I has to cycle just one more run. Yep, that's me. Thank you for your sub. Thank you for your resub, I suppose is the correct terminology. Or the Twitch Prime, I guess, is also the right term. Much appreciated. We do have sub badges, so you can always. I had an anniversary stream back in March, so there are sub badges that I drew on stream. So if you want, you can take a look at that. And Blood Moon is rising. Get out of here, Terraria nonsense. So I want is it Enervation Dynamo? Yeah, because I want the disjunctive. Yeah, that shit. Disjunctive extraction. But in order to get disjunction extractive. What? Disjunction extraction? I need plates. And in order to do that, I need a compactor. In order to do a compactor, you see, we're kind of going up on this shit. All right. Well, it's 10 gears, right? It's 10 gears. So let's do some of this. Let's get one of these out. I gotta get all the copper out, and then I will make a bunch of tin gears, and then I will go on that shit. I will need an ingot cast. Alright, because now I gotta put in this. Oh, my tin's in here, right? Yeah, my tin's in here. Nope, don't put that there. That's not supposed to go there. Whoops. Fucking zip zoom, man. Catch that shit out. Because I'll definitely need a compactor, I'll need a pulverizer, I'll probably need an induction smelter. Those are the kind of 3 main machines I'm probably going to want. Redstone furnace also probably, so, you know. So we have the redstone furnace, the induction smelter, the pulverizer, the compactor. What else? What else? Yeah, so we're gonna need this for sure, actually. This... No, I don't know if we really need that right now. I might... A glacial precipitator make some, like, the ice and shit or something? I don't know. Yeah, so I'm gonna need to now acquire a source of power to power this stuff. Why? Okay, thank you for telling me about your alert system. Good shit. Wait, can these be crafted? No, they can't be crafted. Right, so... Amy, the powerful zombie warlord, or whatever it said. I think that's what it said. Yeah, Amy, a powerful zombie warlord, has joined the battlefield. They basically spawned in. So what Dynamo? Oh, that's so much. Amy, yeah, Amy, that's what we're going with. Compression dynamo would require, like, oil and stuff, which we don't have. This music's shouting over you a bit, by the way. Okay, let me turn it down a touch. Turn it down just a smidge. Alright. Apparently this one's just going fucking hard and shit. So. Enervation I can power with redstone. Reactant, definitely don't want. Steam is a little too... a touch, a smidge. Perhaps even a sliver. Yeah, you know what? I think we're gonna go with the Enervation Dynamo. That seems to make the most sense here. So, I need an Electrum gear. Do I have Electrum in here? I do have Electrum in here, but not enough Electrum in here. Okay. Throw that shit in. And then I'll also need 2 iron. I'd make 2 compactors. That would make sense, because I make 1 compactor for gears and 1 compactor for plates. Yeah, I like that. Oh, look at that. Bunch of stuff. Good for me. So, now we can have this power this, and then we can use that to spread that power around. Spread it right on around. We're gonna need one of those, that's for sure. And get this crescent hammer. That gives us some bronze, which is nice. And then we can do this. We will need flux ducts. I probably only need this variety right now, so we'll probably just do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and a bit of glass, right? Bit of the bog standard glass variety. I have no sand. Wait, I can use. Are you well, good sir? You're so freaking loud. Use this glass and this glass. Yes, okay, we can use that. Yes, dude, it's my favorite. There's actually a baller remix in my opinion, or arrangement, I guess is the maybe that's the correct way to say it. Oh yeah, this didn't have any any reward with it. Such a funny final boss. She didn't have a plot or anything. She just got excited. Yeah, dude, she's something else, dude. That's all. That's all I can say is that she is on a whole other level. Um. Okay, so now I think I can sort of begin to perhaps cook. If I go in here, I have this. You didn't use a rift to enter the pocket dimension and ended up in limbo. What the fuck, bro? Uh, what the hell is that shit? Let's just store that. And that. I do struggle with 11 more than 12. Oh yeah, that's the one where she's in, right? Yes, get me out of this fresh hell. Also, it's now starting to become daytime, so that's nice. Shakes other fist. I have not had the pleasure. I have not had the pleasure of experiencing them. So, I'll just put that. Oy. Also, what is this construction? Well, that's not the construction. There we go, now we're up top. Is this coal gravel, dude? It's coal gravel. There's gravel in my coal. I said that wrong. Begone, foul beast. 6, 7, and 10 before 11 for reasons. Well, I will be playing 6. That much I can be sure of. I'm probably 7, because I like 7. Like, I haven't played 7, but I know what 7 is, and I like it. The music in that one is baller. And that's really all you gotta do to appease me. You just gotta have baller music, and I'll play it, dude. I'll play it. Dude, a giant tree. Fucking ginormo tree. No, the little things. Won't turn down the opportunity for iron. The Zun pets in 7 are approaching frequencies only dogs and toddler can hear. What is a Zun pet? I feel I am out of the loop on this one. It's probably just a me problem, but you know. Slay cow! An affectionate nickname for the MIDI trumpets. Oh, the Zun pets! Dude, I thought it was... I thought they were like pets! I thought that's what we were going on, dude. There are lots of animals around here. Zun and his pet flock of trumpets. Right? See, that's the exact thing. Oh. I got a painting out of the ground. What else can I get out of this? I got gold. Oh, okay. That's kind of fascinating, not gonna lie. And I believe that's nickel. And there's a bunch of, you know, not excellent things down there. Why? I think because I have this skill where if I dig dirt, I have a chance of getting something different. Like I can get like diamonds, bowls. It's my treasure hunting skill. So apparently I got a painting, so you know, I'm gonna use that. Yeah, it's dirt art. That's it's dirt art. I was wondering where that was. Okay, don't have that no more. I guess me resistance too, bro. That's insane. Oh, dude, we're back on that Marissa shit. The entire playlist has looped. It's only like 30 things in it. Oh, dude, lead. I think I will probably need this. Always on that Marissa shit. Exactly. So where's home, by the way? Oh, it's over this way. All those death markers? Yeah, that's the direction of home. Just go that way. Oi. Zip zoom, motherfucker. sound save there. Yeah, it was good. Wait. Oh, wait, dude, just what am I doing? Hello. Welcome back. It's me. We got some iron in here. Just throw more iron in here. Nowhere is safe with Lycanites mobs. A weird guy could appear anywhere. You're you're right. We have proven this fact. Okay, so one thing I need to grab is some sand. I'll grab some sand from over here. What is this green tinge? There's so about random shit appearing out of nowhere. You might have just been instantly proven correct. Get some sand. Oi, what the heck, dude? Get out of here. My favorite Lake bullshit is when those explosion elementals cause more explosions, spawn more explosion. Yep, that's just fucking love. Dude, big guy. I challenge you to a fucking duel, bro. I found Amy, by the way. How, dude? You're already died. You know what? I gotta. Hold on. Postpone the duel. Postpone the duel. Postpone the duel. Even though my sword does more damage in the dark, I cannot see shit. Yeah, I kind of brute forced that really hard, but you know, it worked. Another one of you. Anyway. Dang it. Where the heck that guy appear from? I don't know, dude. They just showed up and I rolled on up and then that was that, dude. I think I have some clay. Yeah, I have some clay here. How do I do this? Oh, I need a night vision potion and a golden carrot. And also, I need to have a modifier slot open. Alright, that's fair, that's fine. Oh, okay. So there's a situation here. This leads to my personal pocket. This is also linked to my personal pocket, but apparently they're not the same fucking personal pocket. So when I try and leave, that happens. And obviously we don't want that. We want all this to be in my personal pocket dimension. So the solution for this is I need to kind of recreate some stuff. I don't need that. I need this. So I think I only really need one, to be honest. And that'll get me a rift remover. And that will be important because I will break this, close that rift, and recreate the door so that I can link it to the correct spot using this. Right, because I want this to be right there. And I'll need another one of those, so... It's been a while since I've seen dimensional doors. Welcome to the stream, RS Tornado. Dimensional doors it's a fun mod. It's a little finicky, but it's a fun mod. I like it. Oh wait, I gotta put my dirt painting up. Yeah, okay, that's good. Custom mod pack, nice, nice. Yeah, it's a mod pack I made a while ago. What does the door do? So this door will lead to my personal pocket, which I will go through. This door relinks back to it because there's a bit of a bug. Sometimes you might enter your personal pocket and it's like, oh, this is not your your pocket, right? If you try and leave through here, you'll just get sent to limbo. So this is just a backup way to get to my personal pocket if this door just doesn't work. And this is just a pocket dimension, basically, where I can do a whole bunch of stuff and not have to worry about, you know, blood moons and nonsense because, you know, it's distinctly bad. Also, I have 10 bowls that I dug out of the ground, so that's lovely. So I need another one of these. So I need to make more doors. And then ender pearl, and then world thread. And now over here, make stable fabric. Door. That's not a door. Boom. I could have used a wooden door. Yeah, whatever, it's fine. I trust RF tools, dimensions, or compact machines for pocket dimensions. Fair, fair. I did play compact claustrophobia. I eventually stopped. The progression was way too grindy. I was not into it. But you know, like, I can see there's a lot of advantages to that. I made this mod pack. I didn't know about RF tools dimensions. I didn't know about compact machines when I made this mod pack. So I went with dimensional doors because I thought it was cool. I liked the going to like the little dungeons and limbo and stuff. It's very, very cool. Right, and so see this, boom, boom. Now here, now when I go in here, it actually links back to the correct place. It won't send me back to limbo like a fucking moron. Cause we don't want that. So now my little idea is let's set down something. Can I use these dark willows? Boop 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 boop. Hmm. I should be able to plank them, right? Plank them up. Yeah, dude, plank them the fuck up, bro. Let's make this place look like a place. Shit, that didn't happen. That didn't happen. Right, so we have a bunch of stuff, and for context, this is a very big place, which is why I prefer to use the pocket dimension over just a regular, or like the personal pocket over the regular pocket, because this is significantly larger. And there's some cheeseball stuff that you can actually do here. Numbers world, yeah, this is nice. This overlay means I can actually fucking see shit. Okay, so I wanted to set this down, all this shit. Sort of, kind of. I'm gonna put the power cell. Yeah, we'll put it like right here. Like, why not? Have the innervation go in this way. Configure this so that that's an input and that's an output. That can be an input too, because we might use that later. So this will require redstone to power this, and then I will take this along here, and we will make some machines. Right, we'll put down a compactor, we'll put down a redstone furnace. Actually, no, forget the redstone furnace. I don't really need that right now. I'll need it soon, but not right now. I'll need compactors. Compactors are the main things I'm gonna need because it's gonna save me having to go through the smeltery, and I don't fuck with that. Especially because like making the copper gears, it takes a while. It takes I can't be fucked with that shit. So let's get some power up in here. I'll put some more redstone in there eventually. We'll come up with a more permanent solution for this at some point. Grab this, make compactors. These bad boys. We need pistons. And we will use that to make more gears. So I'll also need an augment. I'll need the gear working die. So let's do that. And then we will slowly move a lot of our stuff into here. And then this will kind of be our base of operations. And yeah, that's kind of the plan. It would be good if you're putting a reactor or something. I don't know if you have mechanism. I do not, or nuclear craft. I do not. But yeah, having these pockets would be good for that. My plan for generating power, basically, there's like one tech mod in this, and it's thermal expansion and like the thermal series, right? That's pretty much the only tech that's available. Unless you count Tinker's Construct. I'll count Tinker's Construct. I'm the chaotic neutral kind of guy. I'll count that as a tech mod. You can send your opinions to I don't have a mod. If I had a mod, I'd say you can direct your opinions to them and then point to mod. I don't, but yeah, that's sort of the idea. Now I am actually kind of morbidly curious. If I am holding, like, let's say this is like this. I'm holding something with carry on, and I go through there. Will I appear on the other side holding it? Directing people to speak to your mod when you don't have a mod is actually infinitely funnier. You can direct your concerns to my mod. Where's your mod? Look for them. You'll find them eventually. There's only one way to test it. You're right. There is only one way to test it, and I think I will test that right after I make my compactor. I need a piston. I guess I can use these planks for it. That's fair. And then I'll need this. Actually, no, not the invar. I forgot what else I needed to make compactor. I forgot what the other ingredient was. Get out of here, nerd. Is it like iron or it's bronze, right? Okay, I have that. Okay, so now how do we gear working die? We need lead plates and an iron gear. So I will do this, and then I need an iron gear. What else do I need? Redstone servo, and I'm gonna need another piston. Okay, I can do that. Piston time. And then, okay, so that's that. I now need the lead plates, which I'm gonna have to go into here and all over here where we're gonna put down the compactor. Good idea to have applied energistics or refined storage, honestly. I hear you. I don't really have many intentions to add more mods to this pack or anything. Though that's not to say like you're probably correct. Having mods like that could add to it, but I don't see much because this isn't a super tech focused pack. This is mainly an adventure and exploration style pack with a side of tech. Where's my juice bag? I agree, but storage. You, like I said, you certainly raise a very reasonable argument. This is not the order. Actually, it is the order. Dang, dude, I impressed myself. All right, let's make fucking gears, bro. Let's gear up. Uh, no worries, no worries. Okay, so claim these. That gets me all of this stuff. That's tin. That's not supposed to go there. It's supposed to go here. That's electrum. And that's electrum again. So now let's test that theory. Let's test that theory. Let's say I have a chest, right? Because if I could do this easily, it would make moving everything a lot more easily. Easily? Whatever, dude. Words. Wait, put this here. Open this. Do this. Go in here. I'm still holding it. Good. That's what you like to see. That means moving everything into here is gonna be so easy. And thank God for that. Yeah, and it maintains everything. Good, good. Excellent, dude. Excellent. Just keep moving this shit. Now, I don't know if you can open the nether chest in the dimensional pocket and not have it explode. So we're gonna have to check that shit. So let's just make one because I might benefit from having multiple nether chests anyway, so it's not like super duper expensive or anything. Except for the fact that all the ingredients I would need to make another chest, I literally just put over here. God damn it. 16 and one of you. Yeah. Okay. Somebody suffocated in a wall. Why was there a freaking explosion, dude? Oh, dude. Yes. I believe I have it in here. Yeah, I have it in here. Okay. Cook all that. Dude, hot dog. Hot dog, dude. We're cooking hot dog. I still need another blaze powder from here. Boop. Acquired and installed the 20 demo and got mega loud blasted upon opening. Dude, every time I got Hidden Star and I was like, damn, this game is loud. I got ESD, I'm like, damn, this game is loud. It's like, bro. Oh wait, I need the freaking iron. So I might as well not make it here, just make it over here. And go all the way up here and into here and 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, now let's see if I spontaneously combust. Please don't. Yay, I don't spontaneously combust. That's good. No, I kind of suspected. Patcher already recognizes it, but does not seem to have any actual patches to pull, so it does nothing with it. Makes sense, it's been 2 days. Yeah. Yeah. That's fair. Okie doke. I need... I think that if anything, there'd be a partial translation. That would have been nice. Would have been nice, but you know, it's only been 2 days. I think because this is an entity, I can actually pick this up, move the entire smeltery, and not have to take out any of this. I believe. I mean, I might just take out all the iron anyway, because like, why not? But for the rest of it, might not need to. Oh yeah, and the whole reason why I'm doing all this, by the way, is because then I can get an energetic infuser, give it the augment where it can repair my stuff, and then like have it actually repair my stuff. And I don't have to actually physically repair it. I can just go there, throw that shit down, and then it will repair it, which is good. So you know, we like that. We like it. Now, do I have... Right, do this, gearworking die, make more machines. Your armor is such a... It is! It's such an experience. It's just pink trim and shit. The purple, the diamond accents the covered face. Hyper light drifter type shit. You bet. That's my speciality. And now we're gonna move all this over to here. I don't know where I'm gonna put it. Maybe like near-ish here. Maybe like here. Yeah, dude. Put that there. Put the pattern chest, the part builder. I guess we put that there. Tool forge, armor forge. All right, so we have that setup moved over here. So we got some power here. We got some. Alright, let's bring in our nether chest, which has a lot of our goodies. Can you double up nether chests? Yeah, you can. They're just next to each other. That makes sense. Put that down there. What does this even have in it? Oh. Yeah, all my stuff. As established. The only thing that's not going to be here is my kitchen, so I'm gonna have to move my entire fucking kitchen, bro. That's gonna be painful. Oh, you can't move that. You can move everything else. Are you well? What the hell was that? Don't think that's supposed to be like this. It's why is it sideways? It just is. It just is. What is the okay, maybe I make the thing right now. Energetic infuser. Flux reconstruction. Oh, okay, so I'm gonna need a pulverizer. I'm gonna need a pulverizer. But you know what? Fuck that shit. I don't even know what this is. Yeah, no, fuck that shit. But they're low durability. Maybe I should. I would need to make this, then this, but in order to make this, I would need a pulverizer, and ideally an induction smelter. Well, alright, I'm gonna need the pulverizer, so let's just do that. Just do that. Just do the thing. Yeah, those are the 3 machines I'm gonna need for that. Eerie noise. I don't give no fuck about no eerie noise, man. We're fine. Now, wait, I don't have cobblestone in here. My cobblestone's still here, so we're gonna fix that shit real quick. I don't know which one's which. Well, they now go like this. Oh, I need iron. I need iron. Boom, boom, boom. Wait, no, put this back. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Slap this shit in here. Boom. Pulverize yourself. Now I do need induction smelter. You. Invar gear. Okay. Invar gear not bad. Invar gear doable. Invar gear provided I have Invar. I don't have Invar. You're joking. Whatever. Alright. We fix this. Remedy this situation. I can do 1, 2, 3. Wait for the shit to finish. There we go. Now, unpack this shit and throw this all the way over here. Jam that shit over here. And let's throw this shit in. Boop, 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 doo 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 doo. There we go. So now I can make alloys through this thing. I can, like, fundamentally, I can combine this with lead. Does it need to be the pulverized variety? It does. But that's fine. We, we've, we've got lead, right? Yeah, here we are. And that'll help us make the augment that we need for the energetic infuser, which I will now make. I'm going to need a lead gear. And I need transmission coils. So give me a touch of that Sylvie boy. Boom. And then I will just put it in, and we'll, like, put it with a chest or whatever. And now I need 1, 2, 3, 4. I need more Invar. I'll do that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and then over here, I need to grab 5 of you, 4 of you. I don't know, some shit like that or whatever. That shit's still going. Why are there numbers? What do you mean? It's number land. Where are the textures? Oh, this is just a pocket dimension. It's fine. Don't sweat it. Throw that in there, and then what did I needed this, which requires an iron gear, block of iron, conductance coil, and some of that. 9, 1, 2, 3, 4. I need a conductance coil, which is electrum, which I believe I have. Left me with algebra. Nah, it's not that bad. It's all good. Let's see. So here, 1, 2, 3, 4. Boop, boop, boop. Right, I actually need more electrum. Because I need the power of you. Now, the disjunctive extraction, or sorry, it's not disjunctive extraction, it's flex reconstruction. How you doing, by the way? Bang. Now, check this shit. I don't know why I came all the way here just to do this, but, you know, whatever. Boom. Oh, that has that in there. I forgot that had that in it. Oh, wait, yeah, that's right. I need to provide it with XP. Well, guess what I have a load of? Look at that. Oh, shit. There's danger afoot. Get out of my apartment. They thought that was some funny shit that they could do, huh? That's a bunch of bullshit. This is outputting at 40, so that's the problem. It's only outputting at 40. So this needs to be better, because it's only outputting at 40. Right, okay. Well, that can be done. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Throw that in there. Because I still have an extra bit of that. Oh, I didn't even have a thing in there to begin with. Those were words, dude. Okay, come out here. Grab the, grab this. And that's all I came for. I think I can get another bit of this going. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Good. Question, what am I actually doing? I am trying to have all my stuff be repaired so that I can actually use it before it fucking breaks on me. Oh no, my juice bag is empty. This is tragic. Right, because like I'm repairing this thing so that you know it so that it do work. It do work. But in order to get that to really work, what I really need to do is slap a bunch of these on it. This will cause this to now output at 240, which means now this thing can actually power up and actually work at maximum capacity. Because I want to have this repaired. Because I don't want to have to repair it myself. And obviously the main thing is I want to repair my armor, but I need to be careful to not get fucking jumped. Apparently. Apparently that's a thing that can happen. We'll just bring this on over here. And now I will just activate this. And now we'll fill that up. That's lovely. And instead, it'll just do that. So now, if I want to upgrade this again, I need the cryothium, and that is not a simple thing to acquire. So this is about the maximum speed we can go at. See, and that just got put in there. And now I can do this, and now I have that. Which is why still having mending and making it hard to lose durability is still effective, because it takes a long time to fully repair everything. Kind of have shit scattered all over the place right now, but I can actually put some more. Okay, yeah. Wait, because I have the pulverizer, I can break some of this down more efficiently. Which is kind of big. You're not supposed to go in there, you silly Billy, yeah. And then I can put more fiery stuff on this and make it do better stuff. And then once all that is repaired, I repair all my armor, and then I go on a fucking adventure or some shit. How much does it have for fiery? Oh, it can do one more. Can do one more. Okay, so there are still other levels, but that's fine. And that's nearly done. Put that back. The rest of this shit is kind of like whatever. This is like the next most expensive thing. These aren't super expensive because they don't have a lot of durability to begin with, so you know. But I wanna I'm not taking it off. While there's a chance that I'm gonna get completely fucking boned. I ain't messing with that. Yeah, because it seems like 500 durability. Little on expensive side. And I guess I gear up with some juices and stuff, because I probably do need that. I don't know, so then it's fucking adventure time, like I said. We just gotta wait for this. Or maybe I go like, well, I guess I don't need to go mining. If I wanted to go mining, I wouldn't need to repair everything. And that's like another 400 durability. Wow, that's a lot. That's not much. That's like 25. Well, it's actually it's actually 27. Yeah, whatever, dude. Whatever, dude. Put that in there. We gotta wait for this, and then we do all this. We're gonna stand right here. We're very exposed, very dangerous. But you know, I think we'll be fine. Just waiting it out. So, you know. Naked Yeelp on my screen. Scandalous. I know, I should be fucking put away. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? And we still have so much XP, dude. Actually, I can't. All my stuff's in there. Good, how's me? I am Not too bad. I'm glad to be able to stream more regularly, more consistently now. There was a bit where I wasn't able to because life, I guess, but you know, that's no longer a problem. So, well, it's no longer a problem. It's just, well, I guess it's not a problem. Yeah, I guess that's just it. Um, so you know, you're like, this is a lot. This is a lot. We gotta have everything all juiced up. You go in there, which you shouldn't. I now have helmet. I'm thinking I could go. Life isn't a problem anymore. Implies you're dead now. I understand the misconception. I have been advised to not speak on the implications of that statement. Brother is undead. Ah, there you go. Hey, now you're clocked in. Now I can access my stuff. Maybe we're just immortal now. Oh, shit, dude. I like that idea. Wait, no, wrong way. I really wish I could get this to work faster. But in order to get this to work faster, I'm gonna need blizz rods, because I need to make cryothium. At least I don't believe there's any other way to do it. Cryothium. Like, oh wait, I guess I could do that. I could spend XP on a fluid transposer, snowball at blizz powder, bada boom, bada bing. That could be, in fact, a possibility. Um, and XP isn't really a huge problem, so that's something to consider. I might try that. Thank you for doing a fucking dance. All right, we have all of our gear maxed out. Where do we go with this maxed out gear? Well, I start by claiming all this shit. And that's gold, nickel, diamond, cactus juice. The amount of time I've got fucking cactus juice is fucking hilarious. Alright. So we're gonna gear up a little. I mean, I got food. It's not really a problem. I just need juice. I need the juices. What do you mean I can't make the juices? That's fucking insane, bro. What do you mean no juices? Oh, yeah, that's right. I don't have anything here. I guess I can make sugar. Because then I should be able to make fruit punch. Yeah. That's not a lot of juice, though, dude. I need to solve this juice problem. Not right now, though. It's fucking... This is when the scaries come out. And you know me, I ain't fucking with no scaries, that's for sure. That's for surezies. Like, you. Get out of here. Nerd. Categorically nerd. Oh, dude, cherries. Make me some fucking cherry juice, man. Let's go. And the blackberries and shit. It's interesting I'm low on apples. I didn't think I'd be low on apples, but I guess I am. There's a fucking chupar cobbler down there. Okay, so make cherry smoothie. That's all the cherry smoothies I can have. That's all the blackberry smoothies I can have. Well, I guess that's gonna have to make do. Okay, so one thing I wanted to do is, I don't know where it was. What's today? Not there, not there. I died somewhere. Oh, okay, over there. That's where I want to go. Okay, good shit. We're going over that way because I thought I saw something interesting over there, and I would like to acquire whatever interesting stuff is over here. Dude died instantly. Okay. The water, the most devious thing that could slow me down. Sick. Well, my issue is I do not have good fucking water traveling abilities. I might end up in a bit of trouble if I go there. And that would be less than bueno, probably. I'm really good at this game. I could just make a boat. Could just make a boat. I have the crafting table, so boat it up. Just don't find any dangerous shit that you probably don't want to deal with. Pretty simple actually. Ah, dude, that's where I'd want to be. Up there. Well, if you're gonna rain down from the sky, I mean, like, you know, don't mind if I do, buddy. Buddy. Buddy, 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 boop, boop, boop. And away we go. That was just fucking simple as fuck. However, there was probably drops there that are important. Ah, whatever, fuck it. Fuck it. It don't fucking matter. What is this shit? Oh, it's silver. Oh, it's one of them little portal thingies again. If I want to go deal with that again, I'll fucking pass, bro. So I died way over here. Uh-huh. I do not have an inclination to want to go over to that rock in particular. Unless they're dead, in which case then, you know, it's fine. Oh, there's a blight over there, dude. They are distinctly not dead. Nope. Nope. Oh, lovely, there's another one. I think I can throw a shuriken at them? Maybe? Ah, dang it, bro. I wasn't even that close. I swear I wasn't. Oh, whatever. Thank you for making me swim faster. Yeah, you can fuck off now. Oh, sirens, yep. Yep. What is that noise that I hear? I got back from the TO 20. I have to wait for the translation because I do not get the rock mechanics. Another good reason to hold out on it, for sure. So there is a distinct problem that I have. It is now nighttime. I do not have any way to see in the dark. Good for me. Stellar fucking performance. I do have torches though, so that's something. Also, I don't know where all this talk of the backgrounds being AI is coming from, besides people just assuming it is based on vibes, I guess. Oh, I didn't even know that was a thing. I feel like that wouldn't be a thing, though. And if so, who cares? Like, if it helps the man get it out at a reasonable, like, time frame, like, whatever. What backgrounds where? In the Toho 20 demo, there is, apparently there's alleged claims that the backgrounds in the levels are AI generated. To which I say, again, if they are, what does it matter? Oh shit. Oh shit. And what happens when you can't see shit? I think there's definitely I really wouldn't be surprised. He gets used as a lot of stock images, and that's full of AI shite now. Ah. But there is a fucking dragon! Maybe I shouldn't be battling the dragon at night, you know? Maybe don't do that. Yeah, it's a fucking dragon. Yeah, no, I hit it. You wouldn't. Where are you? Oh, you're over there. Actually, I could see the reason for potential outrage, but that's just because a certain Japanese creator called AI soulless, and then AI companies created an entire filter based on their work, and then certain Orange Man did some really racist stuff with it. So I could see a Japanese. Yeah, no, that's a fair point. But again, it's about a proper use of it, right? Like, you dead, buddy? Right? With correct proper usage, I don't see it being much of a problem. What the fuck are you, good sir? What? Oh my gosh, it's the fucking dragon! You say if it helps, but I honestly don't even think it even does for the purpose of Zun using stock images for LOL. Like, there are already plenty of art. A dragon, shut up. There are already plenty of already existing actual photos of stuff like rocks and grass and trees and whatnot. You don't really need AI to generate more of that for you. Yeah, that's fair, right? I agree. It's probably not necessary. Dude, that dragon like 3-tapped me. That dragon's fucking nasty ass shit, bro. Fucking ate me like I was goddamn Tic Tac. I didn't lose my horse meat though, for whatever that's worth. I lost my lamb chops though. Oh well. Why are you here? No one summoned you. Bro, I didn't summon you either. You... Really? You gonna make me break my own fucking thing? Like, I try to be measured, but I'm very much an AI hater in large part because of what it's done to the whole field of stock images. Now, I'm not an AI art fan either. As someone who actually does draw art and has used art, I use art. What a fucking nothing burger of a statement. Um, I like to look for art when I'm running like a D&D campaign for like character tokens and stuff like that instead of drawing my like I have the ability to draw it myself, but that obviously takes time. And if I can save time and get maybe a slightly better looking image or whatever, I don't think my art skills can are necessarily capable of anything in the freaking world. But you know, I'll take it, right? Because it's a good fucking use case. It's private use anyway, so it doesn't even matter. Um, but now it's like it's a lot more AI art, and I don't like the posing, I don't like the framing. With a couple exceptions, there was one I came across that I actually liked, and I was like, okay, I actually do like how this one looks. It actually doesn't look that bad. It actually doesn't look terrible, and I couldn't find anything else better, so I was like, all right, well, I'm actually okay with this. But most of the time, I'm not, and having to filter that shit out is, I mean, obviously it's something that can be done, but it sucks. It's like it's annoying. I don't and I think I speak for the vast majority of people. No one likes having their search results littered by a bunch of AI garbage. There's about a million reasons to criticize AI art, but also I feel some people just get mad because someone told them to get mad and don't entirely understand themselves what the problems are. Yeah, as you know, like if you really want to know what the problems are about AI art and the complications it introduces and all that other stuff, you know, find an artist, talk to them about it because they have drastically more knowledge on the scene, you know, and they'd be able to really definitively say like, okay, you know, these are the problems that AI art introduces. Um, you know, this is what we want to like try and do to fix it, stuff like that. Okay, I guess that is incorrect application of it. I guess you need this bucket, right? Yeah. Sure, whatever, bro. Yeah, I like AI in theory, but that's because I feel like it could be used for making lives easier. Agreed. It can be used for making lives a little easier, right? For sure. But, you know, it has to be done correctly. But instead, it's kind of made artists' lives worse and brought a lot of art quality into question and lowered the bar of expectations for quality around us. Yeah, it also doesn't help that most of the training data was illegally taken and pushed into spaces unwantedly. Yep. Right? Like, it could have been the execution. Like, AI is not bad, but the execution of it was, I think, the main issue. Reason I'd be sad if AI art started appearing more in his work, simply because I like how the man works with stock photos. He's got a knack for it. Yeah, and that's a skill that he built up through the course of working on Toho, but in and the same thing, right? Like I had a knack for being able to search for pictures that I wanted to use for my D&D campaigns and stuff like that, and I was able to find some good stuff. But now those techniques aren't always usable anymore because you run into the problem of like it doesn't work. So it's annoying, it's frustrating. I'm sure many people don't want to have to deal with it, but I mean it's here to stay, that's for sure. It's it could be that Zun isn't aware of what is or what isn't, finds a stock photo he likes and just uses it, and fair enough, right? Like, I'm not expecting everyone to be able to know the difference all the time because we weren't around. Like, we were around when it started, obviously, because we're here now, but I imagine 10, 15 years from now it's gonna be a large part of how like it could be a large part of education where kids are taught, all right, let's learn the difference between real art and AI art, and that could be like a really big focus in like art classes. But we didn't have that, obviously, so we just have to go based off of our experiences, which means for some people they're gonna have a really hard time distinguishing it, but for others it's gonna be pretty obvious. And it's no one's fault, really. Oh, absolutely, no worries. It gives us something to talk about. Not gonna lie, I blame capitalism. Fucking capitalism, piece of shit. Um, I blame capitalism for the fact that AI art basically wound up kicking the value of art from under it. Part of my degree includes studying markets, and the biggest problem it introduced is that it partly cut out the minimum value for artists, which means the idea of starving artists will probably get worse. Yeah, right. And you're gonna have, and AI is gonna pop up in other spaces. The way it pops up in other spaces, the way it can alienate other people in other spaces is gonna differ from space to space, right? But you're gonna have you're gonna have people showing like there's AI code, right? And it's god awful. As someone who is a modder and a coder, actually, this is really fun fact. Uh, this is really fun fact. Yeah, no shit. Um, you're an evil motherfucker. Now you're dead, motherfucker. Um, but what I was trying to say is, so I've like yesterday, I was bored. I finished DDD. I finished the 1.8 update. I released it, right? I made announcements about it everywhere. On like my Discord server, I released it, uploaded it, all that other shit. Good shit. Excellent. Fantastic. Fucking happy for you. And I got like this morbid curiosity. And so I hit up ChatGPT because my mod introduces some really complicated scripting that you can do, but it's all documented on the wiki, right? Because you can find all the information you need on the wiki about it. And it's like, okay, cool. Um, and so then I hit up ChatGPT and I took a snippet of my code base. Gave it to ChatGPT, and I'm like, tell me where this is from. Like, where is this code from? and it was able to determine that it was my mod, which is great. I then asked it more about it. It then said that the mod was made by someone else, not me, which is fucking hilarious. And it also... What the fuck are you? It also went on to say that, I have, like, no presence outside of my modding, and I'm like, god damn, dude, that fucking hurts. That was funny. But I then asked for it to write some scripts that my mod could use for, like, creating different damage types or setting up certain things, because I wanted to see how valuable of a tool could ChatGPT be in, you know, writing scripts. And it just couldn't. I'm gonna be real. It fucking tried, and it was god awful. Like, oh, you have a face. Oh, okay. Also, there's a way to filter out AI art from Google. Yeah, yeah. It's nice to talk to people about it who don't just get extremely defensive about AI art and try to got you with nonsense. How do they even do that? Um, there are, I think there are a couple filters and websites you can go to for removing AI art from search results. The problem is that sometimes it's just way too much fucking effort, right? But that might be something that I have to learn to do going forward. Add a swear to your search. AI art filters try not to do anything bad, so adding fuck or a slur to your search turns off AI systems. That's really funny. Though be careful because you might Google fucking horses and get a very different result. God damn it. Historically, people are saying it's not real art were in the wrong, and the art in question was meaningful and revolutionary. Yeah, the art in question was also not usually pushed by mega corporations as efficient product. Yeah, yep, that's the one. That's the one. I don't know where I'm going right now. I'm just fucking wandering around, by the way. So, you know, AI is good at writing factual statements, but has no capacity to care whether those facts are true. Yeah, it's very good at writing statements that seem legit on the surface, but do not, because it has no idea of knowing what's true and what's not. It just knows. It's just predictive text, right? It knows what might come next, or what makes sense to come next. But that doesn't mean shit. I'd be cautious using a text generator for any kind of code, because while you can touch it up and fix issues, but if you do not build it from the ground, who knows? Yeah, exactly. Right? Like, you can it's called vibe coding. It's a natural thing. Using AI to code is called vibe coding. Um and while I will admit that it does make coding a little bit more accessible for people. It gives you a whole bunch of nasty errors and bugs, really tiny, minute things that you're not going to be paying attention to because you don't know what to look for, right? It's the blind leading the blind. And while I will say that it does make it accessible and it can make it, you know, it coding shouldn't be this elitist thing where, you know, if you can't do it, you don't deserve to do it, right? Like it should be something that everyone can do, especially in this day and age, right? It's important. And if it helps make it accessible, I'm gonna fucking break this shit and die. Then I say fucking go for it. But the problem is it doesn't make it accessible because you'll end up with a bunch of fucking problems. Also, I just stopped using Google LOL. There are other search engines. I just use Google for looking at very specific things like memes because it's still better at that generally. Yeah, not gonna lie, I know people big on the idea of ChatGPT coding. Even I recognize a problem if internal coding can be a problem trying to troubleshoot when you don't know the code. Yeah, if you don't know the code, you can troubleshoot it. Now you could try and troubleshoot the code using ChatGPT, and then that's what people do. But again, you're missing the fundamentals, and it's those lack of fundamentals in the coding space that's really gonna hamper you. It's just like any skill, right? Art, coding, streaming, arguably any skill. It requires work, it requires dedication, it requires investment. And if you're not willing to put in that investment, then are you going to succeed? I mean, no, you're not. Um and so it's really just like you have to have the ability, you have to want to put in the time and the effort, and not many people want to, and they want to be able to succeed without putting in the effort. And I will admit, I would love to be able to put in the effort, or sorry, not have to put in the effort and still get results. I would love that, because I don't want to have to put in all that effort. I want to be able to see my finished drawing without actually having to do the drawing. As someone who really benefits from that fucking dopamine, it's good. But it's not going to be real. It's not going to feel genuine. You're not going to like it. You're going to be really turned off by it because it's not going to be your work. You're not going to have an appreciation for what you're doing. And that appreciation is really huge. Having that deep appreciation for your work, what you do, and the amount of effort and time you put into it really can bring a lot out in it, right? Okay, have a robot generate nonsense for you and then use your knowledge to fix it. Does sound like a decent practice exercise. It could help, right? Like have them generate some code. Maybe they get it right or whatever. Maybe you could tell ChatGPT specifically what's wrong. And I actually tried this. I'm like trying to tell this story, but I'm fucking going off on why do you have so much life? I'm going off on fucking who the hell knows what. Um, but I'll get to the story in a second. Also, this may be mean of me, but people who are like really into ChatGPT and other AI chatbots are insufferable. It's like I actually saw a rant on r/rant, go figure, right? About about that exact thing. And people are like talking to ChatGPT, having this addiction to ChatGPT. Yeah, there's a banshee in heaven, don't worry about it. And it's like it can be tricky because they have their opinions on what they believe is correct, what they believe is right, and they're like, well, I know it's right because ChatGPT told me. It's the same people who will look something up on Google before AI and just believe everything they read. It's not different people. It's the same people. The same people who will read something on the internet and believe it at face value are the same people who are going to be super invested in ChatGPT and highly, I guess, I don't know if addicted is the word I want to use, right? It's the same people who don't have that tech internet savviness, I guess is the word I want to use, because they don't know, like, they weren't taught. And AI came so fast. I remember I was still in university 5 years ago. Every time I say how long ago it's been to university, I fucking age myself. And I remember it was like one of my uh peers, they talked about like Chat GPT being a revolutionary, really cool thing, and I was like, oh yeah, that's a neat thing. But it obviously wasn't a thing. And then just like it feels like just like a couple days ago, it just comes out of nowhere, and then everyone's coming out of the woodworks, right? And it's insane. AI is making it a lot easier to be dumb, basically. I talked to a guy once and he ended basically every statement and question with, yeah, AI told me that. That's. Yeah, yeah, don't make. Alright. Public service announcement, PSA. Don't make AI your personality. Please? Just like how you wouldn't make Google your personality, don't make AI your personality. I remember before the big AI boom with when AI image generation was still in its everything looks like you're having a stroke stage, someone made a whole game using that nonsense inhuman aesthetic to its advantage to create a very otherworldly eldritch look. I wonder how the creator of that is doing now. Yeah, that's actually very interesting. What the fucking glowing eyeballs, dude? I want to go to the glowing eyeballs. She's allowed. AI is making a lot easier to be dumb. I think what gets me about it is the most is how many of the supposed use cases for AI are just things we already had existing and better solutions for. Now, we may have had existing and better solutions. Allow me to play a devil's advocate for a quick sec here. We may have had better or pre-existing solutions for it, but perhaps we didn't have as simple or as accessible solutions for it, right? AI makes things accessible, and I will argue that that is a solid advantage in its favor, making things accessible. It just does it in maybe not the greatest way, but I will concede that the what it stands for, what it's trying to accomplish, there is a solid reason for that to be a thing. There is a solid reason to try and make things accessible, because then people who, imagine if I could draw like flawlessly with AI, right? You didn't have to worry about the. Imagine AI art was just good. There was no random bullshit. There's no random stigma about it, right? Imagine this world just for a brief second, right? And imagine I were to draw with the help of AI. I would be able to, really accomplish great things with it, right? Using it. But it's a double-edged sword, right? It's like Pandora's box. Once you make everything super accessible, then you're gonna have an influx of people, and it could be problematic. To actually argue against the accessibility point, I call it more of a lesser substitute for an inaccessible thing rather than making a thing accessible. Well, I think in its current incarnation, yes, it is not really a sufficient substitute. But I think its goal is like its goal makes sense. The goal behind making things accessible makes sense. Does it succeed in that? Is an entirely different argument, and I argue no. Currently, it does not succeed in that at all. This band just fucking disappeared off the face of the planet. Yeah, not to mention one of the things that made vastly more accessible is making wild misinformation. Yeah, same. I don't think we were ready for the challenges that AI would bring when it comes to information and stuff. We've invented new revolutionary lie machines that can lie more efficiently than humans. Man, it'd be nice if I had a fucking bird, but I don't have a fucking bird. The wonders of technology. Yep. Also, I have no idea where my portal is. That's whatever. So, to that state, is this just a floating grass block? Yeah, it is. Okay. See, the problem is that the AI scenario we prepped for was AI being smart. What a blunder. Yeah, goodbye, buddy. Uh, huh. Give me my juice bag. I think the problems with AI stuff are already so apparent they're not going to be fixed by AI just getting more refined. There's definitely solid arguments in that favor, I will admit. But life's life. I will continue to complain, unable to do much at all about it. I think there's something to be learned here, right? It's like, yeah, you know, AI is it's here to stay, that's for sure. It's not going anywhere. Um, but it's how we choose to react to it, how we choose to uh integrate that into our life and be affected by it. That's a big deal, right? Like again, recently I had my room kind of flooded a little bit, and I had to relocate myself to a different part of the house, get everything set up there, and obviously I think I was more comfortable in the room I was originally, but life's life. I'm in a different spot now. Does it suck? A little bit, but I'm just gonna spend time focusing on the things that I can influence, the things that I do enjoy, and you know, I will learn to get used to it. I will grow. I will become accustomed to it. Yo, this is wild. Crazy. Anyway, to the story of I decided like, hey, Lizzie, welcome to the stream. I was literally just about to start slash continue a story that I was telling. I like I know that's a dungeon there, but I don't know. I went to ChatGPT. I was like, hey, like tell me about the DDD mod. Tell me about this guy Yeelp, right? Like I wanted to see how much of it could get right. It was very very interesting thought experiment. I was also curious if it could correctly generate scripts for the mod, which it couldn't, not even fucking remotely close. It could tell me where the information was, like where the correct like wiki was, and it was referencing the wiki in its answers, but it wasn't the only thing it was referencing, obviously, because it was referencing shit that was wrong. It was just getting everything wrong, and it's like, no, dude, no, stop. It like, don't do that shit. And then, um, I actually learned where it was getting the information from for the DD mod, and I was like, hey, it's getting information from this website, which I don't post my mod to. How did it get this information from this website? What's on here? So I went and I checked it out. I found my mod being hosted on a website that it's obviously not supposed to be hosted on, right? And that's just inherently going to be a thing. There's going to be reposts and stuff. Are those torches not stackable together? Yeah, these are stone torches. Those are regular torches. Different torches. And so I was like, huh, that's interesting. There's this my mod has been posted somewhere where I obviously don't consent to it being posted there. But I learned about that. I went to there's not much I can do about it, but it was an interesting little factoid nonetheless. And I don't know. I just learned that ChatGPT helped me locate Ill illegal, non-condoned repostings of my mods by looking at its sources and where it looked. Which, hey, that's cool. And then I was like, is this being reposted without the author's consent? Is it improper repostings? And then ChatGPT's like, no, there's no evidence to suggest that it would be like that, but the author does state that, they only want their things posted here or whatever, so you should always check to make sure it's the correct thing. And I'm like, but the author didn't post it here. So knowing that, is that evidence that it would not be posted? It's not, it's a an unsolicited repost, I guess is the word I'm going to go with. And after I finally told it that, no, you're an idiot, it went, oh yeah, I think it would suggest evidence for that. I'm like, yeah, okay, whatever, buddy. I need to be able to fly to navigate around here effectively, I'm pretty sure. So that's just the whole thing. I thought there would at least be something to maybe do around here. I mean, maybe if I go this way. I want to find certain things while I'm here. But I am doing a shit job at finding it. Okay, well, there's one of those things over there. That's interesting. Sounds like AI might not be so good at describing the facts. No, I agree. It's not. But I knew that, right? And so I was curious. It was just an interesting exercise to perform. And I tried to guide it towards the correct answers and stuff cuz, again, it's a very curious exercise. Like if you have a vague idea of what's right and what's not right, can you guide AI to the right answer? And the answer turned out to be it depends. Goodbye, bunny. Goodbye. I'm quite good at linking to the websites where it got that information. If only we had some sort of engine that searches for various websites that contain the information you need. Yeah, right. But the thing is that the AI can search for the information faster than you can on the search engine, right? Because it's able to go at a faster rate than you can. Now, the consequence is that you might get a bunch of fucking garbage, right? But, you know, it's a thing. Dude, I want to go up there. How do I get up there, dude? There's like nothing here. There's nothing here. I feel like if the tool makes the task faster run successfully, then yeah, no, like again, right? If you have that, you're gonna have problems. Actually, wait, no, a genius transportation idea. How do you sink through the cloud? Oh shit. God, you're so fat. I am fucking zip zoom. Now I gotta find regular cloud, but I will use this blue cloud to get to regular cloud. I think. No, dude, I can make that jump. Ooh. Woof. Yes! Land over here. Can I... Can I dig it with a shovel? Can I dig cloud with shovel? No. No dig cloud with shovel. Alright, well, whatever. Just... Alright, and now... Wow, big whirlwind. Oi! I changed my mind! So, strategy is... We turn these into parachutes. I grab a couple more of these, because I'm probably going to need a couple more of these. Fuck. And now... That fucking hurt. Right, the whole point was blast off. Boof. Nice. I have gotten to a cloud. But you see, I don't really have the height. I don't really have the height to get there. Oh. I know. Big whale. Now, what if I give myself a bit of a running start here, you know? Nope. That did not work. Anyway, art is pretty cool and fun, I think. Crazy revolutionary take, I know. Wow. Crazy, dude. Yeah, no, it's pretty good. Okay, now I can make another cloud parachute thing. And now I will make it. Whew. Nearly didn't. Uh-huh. Goodbye. And we've made it here. I want to see if there's any ores around here. There's that, which is not particularly useful. What do numbers even mean? They are the light level. So this is light level 8, mobs won't spawn here. This is light level 7, mobs will spawn here, at least under, like, normal conditions. Mobs don't really spawn in the Aether. So... there really is, like, no fucking ores around here, dude. Right there. Right there. The pink shit. Yeah, give me that pink shit. Well, it doesn't appear to be anywhere else. Watch out for hole. Yeah, hole be very bad. This is Jape chest. Skyroot poison. I don't care about no skyroot poison. I guess I'll take the torches though. Egg. Yeah, I don't really need the egg. I do want those, that's for sure. Those are... Oh my god, dude, he fucking ate me. Oh, I just accidentally nuked you. Yeah, okay. Oh, yo, okay. Let's go, dude, give me this. And... What? What? Wow, I am fucking eviscerating these people. It is a goddamn crime. I have such a huge strength buff now from killing a whole bunch of shit in a row. Oh wait, no, I don't think this is where I want to go down. Maybe it's down here? No. Because AI is just what they thought digital art was already. I don't know. Maybe. Alright, my ritual strength is reset. I maybe should have left you there. Okay, you have like 570 health. You have a lot of health. I need 10 of these in order to challenge you to a fight. So, what? We're gonna find more people. Okay, you're a blight. Hold on. Hold on. Hold the fucking horses, bro. I can't eat that. Eat the bloob. Because I need to restock on hunger, bro. There we go. A delicious hearty meal of a single berry. I've definitely had the experience of people praising 2-minute pencil sketches on scrap paper over a digital painting I spend hours and hours on. Being able to conceptualize the process is definitely a part of how people perceive it. You know what? You might be onto something with that. Alright, now that I'm feeling fucking beefcaked. We're gonna beefcake this guy. Beefcake him up! Yep. He has been beefcaked. So, I think the most appropriate way to do this. You're not a pet, though. Oh, you are a pet because you're tiny boy. I think I'll do you. I'll summon all you fellas. I got the fucking 10 medals right here, buddy. Okay, so that actually is a really interesting economic phenomenon. And prepare for my nerd to come out. It's called market-sensitive pricing. It's also why AI art is so bad for artists. Cool. Let's begin. Fuck them up. Bro, you assist. Get him. I challenge you, strike me at any time. Dude, I have struck you. You are stricken. Consider yourself strucken. I guess you should probably set the follow, but dismiss you, dismiss you. I guess you can stay around. And now, there is a treasure chest, which I must use the silver key on. Ba-boink. I don't know what those do, but I now have gloves that don't render properly, so that's cool. Oh, I now descend slower, because I have a golden feather. I have this enchanted gravitite. I want this shit. The rest of it's useless. And then I will eat you. Oh, and now I just need that. And now that has increased my max hunger a bit. Now the Valkyrie medal is actually pretty like it kind of fucking goes hard. I thought. Yeah, okay. So it has reach. Which gives me a reach, you know? Like I might appreciate the reach over the slightly higher mining speed. I don't know. Maybe. Basically anything that's okay, let's read this. This some nerd lore was dropped. Basically anything that is non-physical or its creation process is removed either physically or mentally. The market will start to price in hypothetical factors such as craft, transport, or even insurance. This basically means, to a certain extent, a good or patent can literally be as valuable as I say it is. It's the reason economists sometimes seem like they're talking about weird hypotheticals. I wish people could summon each other in real life. I would love to just be pulled out by some guy in like Alaska or some shit because he needs reinforcements for a bar fight. He's like, yo, back me up, back me up. Imagine seeing a sign above your head that read like an Elden Ring fight. Scrolling my soapstone sign next to the office building so I can help people who have ever been there before investigate. Or before navigate. I fucking read that as investigate. What am I even on? Let's see, I need Zanite so that I can enchant this thing into enchanted gravitite. And I need that because enchanted gravitite is really fucking funny. I would help them investigate too. What do we investigate? I don't fucking know. Well, let's do it. Like, I'm fucking in, dude. Wasn't there another thing over here or something? I don't know. Well, now that I have the golden petter, right, okay, so I came from that way. Don't underestimate my ability to get fascinated by stuff like floor tiles and ceiling lights. Dude, this floor, this floor is made of floor. Wild. I have much gliding speed. That didn't happen. Didn't fucking happen. Now, we're gonna go over there, alright? Hear me out. Where's a blue cloud? There's blue clouds there. So I'm gonna hop from blue cloud to blue cloud. Maybe we go to this one. Oh, dude, I can boop. It's gonna be a little hard to make it. I think we'll make it. I'm feeling pretty good about it. Oh yeah, easy. Easy. Now, if I wanted Zanite, where'd I fucking get it? Pricing art in general is a very arbitrary thing. Yeah, right? Like, it's... Because it's subjective, right? So you can't really, truly expect... Bro, I just want... Why are your eyes fucking... These sheep are stoned, bro. Get him. Got him. I don't know what that accomplished, but I sure fucking got him. Yeah, this is fucking sick, dude. We're fucking going off. Oh my god, that sounded horrendous. Spills a drink on the ground before lapping it up like a dog. You know it, that's me. If you see purple, just scream. Alright, that's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for purple. No, that's pink, but I do need that too. Oh, and there's also purple over there. Okay, you don't need to scream anymore. It's fine. I found it. How do I get over there, though? That's the real question. I don't know. If you see purple, just scream Gensokyo residents telling newcomers. Fact. So here's what we're gonna do. we're gonna make a little tower. And I should be able to make that jump over there. I think. Got him. Okay. This is what I need. Now, I believe the gravitite was around here. There it is. It's one imperishable night to the next. Ah, I get that reference. It goes up rock. Yeah, it is an up rock. This one's the imperishable night, Last World music, and yeah, yeah, it is. Actually, no. It's not Last World. It's not Last World. It's a remix. I apparently misread what your original message was because, yeah, I don't have a good answer for that. I just fucking did. But this is I have not listened to the Lost World rendition of anything from Imperishable Night. No, you can't fucking catch me, bro. I'm goddamn gingerbread man. Okay, they caught me. I have distinctly been caught. Yep, casually setting heaven on fire. That's what I do best. That's what I'll be here for. No, not Lost World. No, not Lost World. The weird gotcha beast. Last word. The extra bonus spells only accessible in practice. Oh, I'm fucking blind. Never mind. Also no. Still, it's just a remix. Actually, well, I don't actually know. I haven't played. I haven't played Imperishable Night, so I wouldn't know anything. All I know is that this is just a thing. Maybe it is, but I would not know. Well, you see, the problem was I was supposed to jump there, so yeah, unless whatever upload you have on hand says that you have no way of knowing. But I'm pretty sure that's the melody. It's probably the melody. It's from I think it's like the lunatic invisible full moon thingy-majig. And if that is the last word thing, then you would be correct. Let's put these away. Very good old goodies. Invisible Fern Moon is Rising Seam. That's a different Imperishable Night track. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Music good. Fair enough. Now, I should just very slowly fall down, and where I end up, you know, fucking, we'll figure it out. Why is it nighttime and raining? Who asked for this? I certainly didn't. I'm under the impression that that's where I need to go. That's a bunch of lava. Well, I mean, I guess you call it Aurora Borealis. I don't know if that's really what it is. Of course, there would be something that appears there. Nope. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Get me out of here. Let me light this place up. Be gone, beast. I think it tried to suck me in. It tried to do the souk. But you know, I don't consent with any of that shit. Oh wait, I keep forgetting I have this. Let me go. Oh, let me go. Okay. All right. Sick. I've been playing this for far too fucking long. And so I'm gonna have to wrap it here because I've been at this for like 5 hours. So we're done. Bada boom.